right, well, maybe I got my microphone working. I don't know. We'll see. Welcome to the Northwest Conference Top 100 weekend here from just outside of Portland, Oregon. Thank you for everyone who's showing up today. We are getting started here. Looks like we're probably in the second round of the bracket. While I was getting set up there, we had it was still Fabian Barrientos and Darren Stating. They took down Jason. Oh, I can't recall that. Oh, look. I was watching it while I was getting set up and making sure my microphone was working and all the fine stuff was working, but happy to have everyone watching this week. Now we have Jason Elliott and Justin Dermody, two ACL pros, coming up into this next year. Again, Fabian Barrientos and Darren Stating. I saw Darren play conference, I think, last year. Pretty good player. I think they're still doing their down and back, so we're going to get started. Kind of threw this event together real quick, so it's pretty exciting to see how many players we had show up. We have a top 100 tournament this weekend. We have a non-top 100 tournament going on this weekend. Obviously, tomorrow, the big ACL Pro Qualifier. It's a big event. Single elimination, some rounders to begin. Should be excellent and fun. They're spinning it up right now. Jason and Justin throwing black sheep baggers. Looks like they're probably throwing Costello still. Sort of both of their go-to bags. We have some... Looks like some cat cornhole scenario. PIRs maybe. Yep. Clone carpet, hybrid carpet bag. And it has been a hot minute since I've announced a cornhole tournament, so very excited to be here. Some cool sponsors this weekend. Underworld Cornhole, the bag sponsor out of San Diego. Had opportunity to talk to him. He proudly sponsors a few of our players up here, but I first saw his bag for all of the Northwest locals here. Jamie Guffey beating the brakes off of most of the competition this last year, throwing these Underworld bags. I don't know exactly which one. I think it was the clones, but Justin and Jason take a 2-0 lead. Darren tried to go fast side to collect. Looking to pick up some points. Maybe. Can't tell which bag's on the back. 2-2. It's interesting to see how the teams came together in these top 100 tournaments. You know, oftentimes you see teams, unlike Jason and Justin, who've been playing together most of the year in any of our local events. Fast side for Fabian. Kind of ricochets off to the left. Jason looking to pick up 2 more points here, and he does. 4-2. We got trying to... Phil Swanson and Josh Neville. That's actually an interesting team. I don't know. They might play together quite a bit. I've never seen them partner up. Both of them really good players. They're definitely a team I'd be looking out for. Whoa, straight over the top by Just Darren, good bag. Goes up again. Oh. Dermody with 3 off. Fortunate, I think it's going to only be 2 points. Yeah, 4-4. Hayden Gonzalez and Lemony. Good team. They throw different bags, so it'll be interesting to see. Let'll probably be mostly fast side, and Hayden, the junior roll bagger extraordinaire. The other side of the bracket. Oh, wow. Sorry, my setup is I'm using my phone to look at my bracket, so it's a little janky, but we're making it work. The scoreboard is not updated, but it is 4-4. I'll just try to keep you updated best I can. Whoa, hard push by Jason. Jason's going to pick up a couple points, 6-4. Dean Norton playing with Hudson Lindsay. That's a really good team. And Eric Hines and Howard Radcliffe. Eric normally plays with Paul Coulter. Paul Coulter, last minute, it decided to play in this tournament, so Eric had already picked up a partner. Lou Kinkle and Chris Kruger, a team that's been making noise all year long. Two more points for Jason and Justin. It's going to be 8-4 now. And Case Schultz and Candler Bag. Another fire team in that other half of the bracket. Dylan Evans and Cameron Barrientos. I'm pretty excited about that team. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out. They're facing Matt Mendelson and Kaysen Russell right now, and they're down 6-3, but they both throw similar bags. They both have a similar style, very aggressive. That's an exciting team to watch. Looks like Jason's going to pick up 2 more points on the round. 10-4 now. Bob Gallup and Scott Eberly playing again. It's a fun little group. And, Jason Sy and Chad Rowe. They're actually down early to Paul Coulter and James Miller. Looks like we figured out who Paul found as a partner, James Miller. I think Darren was trying to roll it. Just short by Dermody in the airmail. That's maybe 2 points for nope, washed it out. It was a 4-4 wash. Fabian letting him off the hook. Jason was off the back. Very excited for this year. Jason Elliott's worked really hard the last couple of years to make the pro division. He pointed in, so he doesn't even have to play tomorrow in the pro qualifier. Oh, good push by Fabian. Washes the round out, 7-7. Still 10-4. Looks like we got 34 players in the pro qualifier. Tomorrow, I'm going to go ahead and I'll get that list. Probably not till tomorrow because be focused on all the fun stuff we got today. We got doubles. We've got a team event in between, and then we have singles after that. It's going to be a long day, fun day. Stepping out. He's going to push. Good push. Picks up both his bags and the one in hand. Finishes up with a 4-bagger the hard way. Picks up 2 points on the round. Going to be 12-4. This thing came close, so close, so quickly that I didn't even know the sponsors for this weekend's event until now. I can at least look at them on the sign. I am going to update and put the sponsor on the overlay here at some point, but have not done it yet. Fabian reaches out, was trying to clip the corner and bring it back, but he'll probably give up on it. Fabian put a little cut on the bag. 10-10 washes out the round. 12-4. Looks like Hayden Gonzalez, Let Lemony moving on. They're going to be facing Gary Evans and Marianne Evans in the next round. Donald Holt, Brian Colony, 14-10 over Jeremy Spellbring and Julian Aaron. Oh. Bunches it up a little bit. 10-10 wash. Still 12-4. I think his name is Anthony Turcotti. I'm not sure I'm familiar with him. And Chris Hansen, who's a pretty good player down here into my area, 22-11. What's up, Hayden? I only have one mic set right now, so you can't bless us with your insightful commentary that I'm sure you want to say to the hands at home. Did you win? I saw you looked like you won down there, right? Yeah, okay.
Saw that it said you won, but did you win?
I mean, we won, but
Okay.
we won. I can't war now.
Hayden Gonzalez, a new member of Team BG. He's pretty excited about that. 15-4. Looks like Jason picked up 3 points on that last round while I was making fun of Hayden. Justin, aggressive airmails. Switched up tactic. He was going to try to push through it. See if he blocks behind. He does. Oh, leaves an opportunity for Darren here. Fast side cut. Oh, shanks it. 2 more points somehow for Justin. 17-4. Fabian, unlucky break. Bag skips over to the back of the hole. See Fabian. See how aggressive he wants to get. Now Jason does a good job of trying to push that bag back. He does. He goes up after it, and that costs him a ton of points and the game. That's going to do it. Jason Elliott, Justin Dermody. Moving on. See what game they have up for us next here. We're gonna probably just stay on this screen today because I was lazy and didn't do cool bumpers and stuff. So anyways, we're gonna stay on here. I'm gonna mute the mics because I got some stuff to do, behind the scenes stuff. So be right back with another game. All right, we are back with another game. Fabian and Darren staying on main court. This is a loser's bracket game, I guess. I'm not pretty far away from the director's table, but we have Sam Copeland playing on this court as well. I see her. Should get everything. Yeah, scoreboard still has not updated, which is why it's a little wonky, but we'll get there. Still doing their down and backs. Keanu, McGuire, and Sam. Looks like they lost their first game. Obviously, if they're in the lower bracket. That's what happens when I try to do 3 things at once. I sound really lame. But it's like a quick 3-0 start for Fabian. They're throwing Keanu and Sam throwing cat threes, it looks like. Oh, Keanu tries to go hard at it and lift the corner back. Gonna have to try again. It's a 10-point. Nope. Sorry, my bad. It's a big round. 10-0 though. Bag's coming out of Sam's hand a little off kilt. That one looked better, but it hops to the back of the hole. Fabian kind of clogs it up. Oh, wow. Sam's bag just caps the hole. It's going to be 2 more points. It's going to be 12-0. Some bad luck by Sam. For Sam, not by her, I guess. Darren, not afraid of his airmail. See what he does here. He goes, he might go right back up for it. And just in the first 2 games I've seen him, I've seen him throw attempt rolls and airmails, so he's an aggressive player. Looks like he'll go after anything. It's a 7-7 wash in the round. Opportunity for Keanu to get him on the board. Candler and Case on court 2 there. You might be able to see them standing there. Playing against Donald Holt and Brian Colony. Fun game. Sam finding it a little bit. See if she can finish up. She does. Finishes up. Gets them on the board. Anyone listening at home there? If you can let me know if the sound's okay or needs to go up or down, that would be great. Never afraid of audio constructive criticism. Oh, wow. Looks like guy maybe he picked up 4 points. Yeah, 12-6. Thanks to our sponsors today, Underworld Cornhole. Bag sponsor out of San Diego. Bag Queens, of course, if you're from this area, you know Kelly. Willamette Valley Cornhole, Rainier Cornhole, Salem Cornhole, Drop Zone Cornhole, who'd like to do all of our banners and stuff, and tablecloths. If you're here, you could see my tablecloth, but hey, Renee. Long time no see, girl. Washes out the round, 7-7 wash. If any of you are listening on, watching, viewing on YouTube, I don't see any of those comments because I don't have enough screens to look at them all. So if you're commenting on YouTube, I'll be very delayed and late, but see them eventually, I guess. Can't wait for you to come back, Renee. One of my favorite peeps. 7-12. Sam and Keanu crawling back. Candler doing Candler things over there. I don't even think it's a live game, but just a good bag that I saw. I don't have a mic for you right now. All right, Let. My boy Let here, hanging out. We going, you in the pro qualifier tomorrow? Are you?
I'm not answering that question.
That sounds like a yes to me, folks. You should be. You were so whisker close last year, right? So you got to go to Worlds this year, right? Did you go to Worlds? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Ruben want to be here so bad.
Yeah,
weekend.
yeah, but where's he at?
He want to sit here with you.
Oh, he should have.
He's got a commitment.
Oh.
He's got to throw some tournament for.
Yeah, this thing came together pretty quick, so a lot of people had some prior commitments.
But he's like that. He want to be here.
Yeah.
So he can talk shit.
About you, probably.
I'm gonna leave this here.
Okay, leave it there. All right, thanks. 17-7 now. A lot of bags in front. Oh. It's sitting 8 on 6. Keanu. Did he try to bar soap? No, he goes up. Big airmail. Keanu's really good at those. Only gives up 2 points. 19-7 now. Hey, Ruben. What's up, buddy? Good luck on your tournament this weekend. Slipped out of Sam's hands there. Opportunity for Sam to step out just a little bit and collect. Good oh, it might fall. It's hanging Mohawk style up there. Oh, she goes in. 5-6 on the round, picks up a point.
Scared to sit on that.
Yeah, hi Kelly. I'm not too mic'd up yet, but it's great to see you. I will be too mic'd up shortly, but I'm running around with my. Yeah, yeah. She's I think she's doing a little bit better this game, but apparently her last game was not her best. So she's and then she had to come to main court, which you know how it affects Sam.
Yes, Sam hates main court.
Yeah. It's like they take a timeout here. Kiana's carrying it down here. How have you been? It was an exciting year for you with all the Bag Queen stuff and ready for another year of all that traveling and fanciness?
I'm ready to travel more.
And more traveling. Oh, okay.
My hope for
Nice.
the year is more travel.
Nice. Well, you made it to quite a few events this year, and
I did, and I made it to Spencer's.
yes. Did you have a booth there?
I did.
Nah, that's fun.
It was fun, super fun. So next year, so I took my son,
Yeah.
who's already planning for next year.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Like day 2 was, okay, Mom, so we'll be back next year, right?
Yeah.
Apparently we will.
Yeah.
So it was fun. My first time going to Spencer's as anything.
Oh, yeah. Those are big. That's a lot of. That's a big experience.
Yes.
Yeah. The wind burn, the sunburn, the heat, the not heat, the cold, the wet, the rain, all it happens all in a day.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like being at home but warmer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. You're on the coast.
Yeah. It was fun. We had a blast. And I didn't throw a bag all weekend.
Okay. You were out there working. Okay. Well, you should go down there and throw and play.
Next
Because,
year,
yeah,
I'm gonna play.
yeah.
I'll take my son, and I think Mike will go next year.
Nice.
And then maybe, but it was fun.
Sam settled down. And that's going to do it. Sam and Keanu got taken down by Fabian, and Darren is his name. God, I'm going to get his name right. And but they're moving on in the lower bracket. We'll see what game we're going to have next.
I apologize now. The boards are really slow. No one watch. Don't watch me at all.
Commentary by Bob Gallup. Already making excuses for his retired self.
Right?
Yeah. All right, we got a fun one here. I'm sitting here talking to Kelly Smith off little off mic. Maybe you guys could hear some of it going on, but fun game. Scott Eberly, Bob Gallup, Chad Rowe, Jason Sy, Bob and Scott, absolute OGs of the Northwest cornhole scene. Chad Rowe was an ACL pro last year. I don't know what his status is this year, but I've not had a chance to talk to him. And Jason Sy is an absolute awesome dude to hang out with. And a pretty good player, too. Let's see if I can update you guys a little bit on what's going on. Yeah, it looks like Donald Holt and Brian Collidy moved on. They're going to be facing Chris Hansen and Anthony Turcati. I think that's how I say his name. Turcati. Sounds Italian. The other side of the bracket, which Dean Norton, Hudson Lindsay, we're going to be facing Eric Hines and Howard Radcliffe. Chris Kruger, Luke Hinkle versus Gary Broadhead and Jim Talley. Interesting matchup there. Nick Addison and Brian Buxom, good team, facing, unfortunately, they have to face Candler and Case, so they're definitely got their work cut out for them on that one. Some of these games are about to get fired up here. And then, some of those games might actually be fired up. My phone might be just lagging behind a little bit. On the bracket anyways. Like, Bob and Scott are throwing the world's fastest gladiator bags that Bob is complaining are still too slow. Bob always figures it out, though. Looks like we got some BG Wizard L's on this side. Still down and backs, I think. No one's spun a bag up yet. Guys taking their sweet time over here. Interesting. They might have spun it up here. Maybe I missed it. I was looking at my phone. Because it looks like pretty serious throws there. Scott's in for a 10. Maybe a big number for Scott on this end. It's going to be 7 points on the round. Scott and Bob are going to take a 7-0 lead. I believe I have my math right. You don't want to play the comeback game with Scott and Bob. Jason right in. Good start for him. Bob seems to be trying to throw the bag a little deeper, so he might actually have the bags might be a little slow. Boards might be a little slow. Bags are definitely not slow. Jason might be able to get 6 of those points back here. Oh. He's gonna get 4 back. 7-4. Were you really trying to do that? Okay. I think he claims he was trying to knock Bob's bag off the board and go in. Okay. I told you, Jason's a hoot. He's a hilarious person. Nice cut around by Chad. Woo. Scott used all of the board. Yeah, 10-10 wash. Board adjustments for Bob here. Candler and Case up big on their game, 15-1. Brian Buxom. Jason sits right in the front. Hard to see the bag, that color. Opportunity for Scott to push through this. He does. Yeah, Scott. Bob's definitely landing the bag deeper than normal. Picks up a couple points though. Gonna be 9-4. Scott with a good block. Straight over the top by Chad. Scott misses the push again. Let's see if Chad goes up. He did. Scott, third time's the charm. Nope, gets one of his bags. His other pops off. Opportunity for Chad to pick up 3 points here. Oh, only gets one out of it. 4-3, 10-9, same difference. Let's see what Bob does here. If he shoots his airmail. Oh, sat behind it. Bob playing it conservative as he always does. Great bag by Jason. Steps out, fast side, collects it. Nice little cut around. Let's see what Bob wants to do here. Big number. Chad and Jason take the lead 12-9. Hops over. Opportunity for Scott to pick up a couple points here. Oh, hangs up. It's an 8-8 wash. Phil Swanson, Josh Neville, Jason Elliott, Justin Dermody in the quarterfinals already. Hayden and Lett up 15-9 over Gary and Marianne Evans. 16-7, take that back. They're all trying to move into that quarterfinal spot. Winner of this game has to face Case and Candler. And the looks like both those bags are about to fall for Jason. He's on the fast side. Gets everything to go. Bob's going to lay up. It's going to cost him 4 points if he does. 16-9. Dean Norton and Hudson Lindsay in a barn burner against Eric Hines and Howard Radcliffe. Unsurprising. Those guys play each other quite a bit, so no surprises. Good job by Chad pushing through. Chad trying to finish up with a 4-bagger. Does it? Oh, gives up 4 points, sitting on 20. 20-9 now. Jason's been very hot this game. Bob's started off pretty slow for him. Jason likes that bag. Jason goes up, backside, and leaves the bag. It's like Bob's gonna go up. Backside for Bob. Like Jason wants to shoot it again. Bob's might just go on and get a point. Yep. $20-10 now. Good block by Scott. I jest. Came out of Scott's hand weird. Fast side for Chad. Almost collects everything. Oh, unlucky. That's gonna probably do it here. Yep. That's gonna do it. Chad and Jason moving on. Scott and Bob are gonna have to do it the hard way. Gonna have to go to the lower bracket. Go through that direction. We'll be back in a second with another game. Looks like we're staying in the lower half. Gonna get Scott and Bob back on this court. It's David Dory and Shauna Dory. Talked to Bob in between games there. He confirmed my suspicion about the boards being slow and him having to adjust his landing spot. Thank you, everyone who's tuning in, watching from afar. Shauna and David, I think they're throwing black sheep sentences. And the gladiator bags by Scott and Bob. So hard to tell the difference between the gladiator bags. I apologize. Whatever the fastest one is, that's what they're throwing, for those of you at home who happen to know those kind of things. Bob and David have decided to do another down and back. Looking to see if I can get you guys an update on the bracket here while we're waiting. If anything new has happened. Donald Holt, Brian Colony, a little bit of a dogfight there. They're losing 18-13 against Chris Sanson and Anthony Turcotti. Boy, I wish I'm trying to look around and find this gentleman. Not sure I see him. Oh. Of course, I can't see him. Spinning it up now. David spins. Looks like Bob might be going first. Winner of that game is going to face Hayden Gonzalez and Let Lemony. And again, that's quarterfinals of the winner's side. Jason Elliott, Justin Dermody, Phil Swanson, Josh Neville already there in the quarterfinal games. Dean Norton, Hudson Lindsay came back in that game. Won it 21-17. Good comeback for them. And Bob finding a little bit here. Go in and pick up 6 points. That skips over to the side. He's going to pick up 4. 4-0. And then the other side in the quarterfinals is Case and Candler, Chad Rowe, Jason Sy. So big hitters all the way around. Most of these teams I would expect to be there. So. Scott finishes up with a 4-bagger. Going to be 4 more points, 8-0. That's what I see. Yeah. I'll just change it. Shauna wants there to be 0-0 on the scoreboard. And don't blame her for trying. Bob's still struggling a little bit, trying to get the bag to the hole. See if Bob just starts shooting it. He's got a lead. Nope. Now he should shoot it. He got a bag hanging in the back. Opportunity for David to get him on the board for 3. Oh, he's only going to get 1 out of it. He pulls Bob's bag along with it. Good job by Scott working around Shauna's bag. Good. Shauna goes right through it. Bob and Scott pick up 1 more point. 9-1. Oh, hey, Jerry. I just got my YouTube comments to open up. Do you like this new format? Which format are we talking about? The new conference tournament, state format, ACL rules and such? There's been a lot happening in the last couple of days. Now that I know where to find my YouTube chat, and I should be able to interact with everybody. Yeah, a lot of fun this year. Hey, Justin, my guy. Waiting to see the return. Big round. Scott and Bob picked up a bunch of points that round, 16-1. Next year, Steven, there are lots of opportunities coming up soon, too. We've got interstate tournaments going on in Washington and in Oregon in October, I believe. Early October, there's one in Washington. Late October, there's one in Lincoln City, and you guys probably just starting to be announced, but I'll be actually broadcasting at that one, Lincoln City, so that'll be fun if anyone can get down there and hang out. It's at a casino, if that entices anyone. It's near Lincoln City. It's not technically in Lincoln City. I think it's just outside, but details, they matter. 18-1 now. All right, Justin. Well, you know I'm here for it. You should come out and hang out and announce with me, just to hang. Maybe we can get the return of Justin Rich and Phil Swanson after you guys take some time off. Oh, Bob picks up 4 points, and I think that's going to do it. Bob Gallup, Scott Eberle, moving on. Scott and Bob played much better in that game. There's lots of cornhole to be played today, so the David and Shauna got lots to do. We got Crew Cup coming up. We've got, what else do we got? We got singles. We've got a teams event. We have Yeah, then we got pro qualifier tomorrow, which should be awesome. Not sure what game we're going to get coming up here, but looks like somebody knows. Perhaps. Bear with me, I'm pulling up more more apps from my little laptop to try to navigate. We have a women's crew, Oregon versus Washington. Something's happening with that. I don't know what's going on there, but lots of fun events being put together. Some sort of grudge match happening. I'm gonna try to live stream as much as I can. Who knows? Who knows? Hayden Gonzalez and Led on this court. Led's already got a seat over here. He can just sit here and let Hayden do all the work. Yeah, he got a
line.
Hayden Gonzalez throwing BG Wizard L's now. Got to talk to him a little bit. He's pretty excited about that. Winner of this game moves on to the semifinals. Should be exciting. There's a whole bunch of good teams, so top 100 is living up to it. And I get to finally figure out who this Anthony Turcotti is. Oh. Probably gonna show up here. I'm probably gonna know exactly who he is and just didn't know his name. It's very much like me in my brain. All right. Oh, I do know this guy. Okay. Yeah. It's all taped up though. He's ready to go. Looks like they're throwing some Brotherhood herringbone bag, it looks like. R. Wait. R, it's an R? What? Hold on. I have to get back to my other screen so I can see. Turcotti, right? Wingmans. Thank you, Jason. Chris, if you're in the building, come over and tell me how to say his name. Turcotte. R. Turcotte. I don't know. I'm going to ask him after this game now that I see him. Now that I recognize him. It's too important of a game for me to do it right this second. All right, looks like they're going to spin it up. I always like the juniors. They're ready to go. Time for this nonsense. He's got to get back and look at his college football scores. It's all Hayden talks about when he's not throwing bags. Sits right on top of Chris's bag. Wow. That bag's falling. It's probably going to fall before Hayden. Oh, big bag by Chris. Picks up 4 quick ones. Good job by Chris. Chris, a little bit of a herky-jerky motion. But he's not a person you really want to race against. He gets himself into a rhythm, and it's can be a long day. Chris sporting a calibration cornhole shirt. Love those people. Chance for Let. Let wants to go and 2. He wanted the and 2. Oh, and he only gets... Never let Hayden tell you. Yeah, never let Hayden tell you what to do. Yeah. These are my favorite. It's my favorite. It might be my favorite event of the year. Everyone's it's like a celebration of the year. And then an exciting pro qualifier at the end. So, a lot of fun. Hayden, you might see him go fast side here. Oh no, still on the slow side. Went at it hard. Nice. Good bag by Hayden. You know what Chris does here. He's an aggressive player normally. Oh, skips over. Hayden gets his 4 back. 6-4 now. Lead change. It's been a hot minute since I've been at a big cornhole event myself. It's been a busy summer, so I'm super happy to be back and see some familiar faces all over the place. I just want to point out I just saw Chad Rose do a step over that's now illegal. Well, will be illegal, so I have to pick on him now about that. Oh, lifted the corner. If Let does that again, he probably will get that bag to fall. It's just going to fall by going in. Oh, Anthony gives up 2. Couldn't finish up. 8-4 now. It's a good spot for Hayden to be in. Makes Chris do something. Hayden's gonna go right through it. Oh, he wants to sit. Oh, replacement. Good bag. Elite. That's an elite bag. Oh. It's like Hayden's gonna go through it. He told me earlier that the fast side is super quick. Quick enough, I guess. Chris might just want to take his medicine here and give up 4. Now he goes for it. He's gonna give up 6. Let working blue over there. 14-4 now. Hayden and Let kind of big comeback. Oh, big airmail. Let leaves it all there. Anthony on the fast side. Front loads, goes off, gives up 3 points. 17-4 now. Hayden Let looking at the looking at a semifinal trip. Oh, hops over the back. Might see Hayden roll this. If he roll collect, I think it's possible if he rolls it correctly, he might actually pull his bag in. Oh, and it hops over too. Pretty active Wizard L's. So right now he's sitting 5-4 on the round. Having a bit of a conversation here. Winner of this game is going to be facing Jason Elliott, Justin Dermody, or Phil Swanson and Josh Neville. It'll be an exciting game. D. Norton and Hudson Lindsay up 13-5 over Chris Kruger and Luke Hinkle. And Case and Candler already sitting in that semifinal, taking down Chad Rowe and Jason Sy 24-2. Lower brackets a little behind, so we're probably going to get a lot of these games as the lower side catches up, which is good for us. Mike, expert director over there, making sure we have content for the live stream like a pro. Didn't really move. Might have him shoot it here. I think Let's gonna shoot it. His airmail's pretty strong. He shot it. He caught it. Just wasn't clean enough. 10-10 wash. Forgot. Caden finishes up. Picks up 2 more points, 19-6 on the round. Oh, it hops over the back. Oh, he tried to drag that bag. What a great shot. Oh, and that's going to do it. Going to get their 2 points they needed. Hayden and Letter moving on. Anthony and Chris going down to the lower bracket to try to fight their way back. And we'll be right back with another game shortly. All right, looks like we're getting fired up here. Phil Swanson and Josh Neville. You played with Josh at Spencer's, right? Yeah. Nice, good job. So, and then Jason Elliott, Justin Dermody. And for all the people at home, it is Turcotte. French Canadian, E silent. That's what I learned. Anthony Turcotte. Oh. Yeah. All right, looks like already on the board, 2-0, Jason and Justin. Looks like they're throwing some dragon bags. Are those power dragons? They're dirty dragons that they're throwing. Oh, they're Hayden's. 10-10 wash in the round. Still 2-0. As I slowly get my setup tuned in, I can get you guys some actual audio of these people who come up and hang out with me over the weekend. Yeah, it's going to be a fun one, Justin. Let's see, Phil goes up. He does. Oh, he gets. He kind of tried a rodeo. Picks up. I think he got a point out of it. 2-1. Benny Fernandez, what are you doing? Are you here? If not, why not? Your signage looks great, as always. Justin stepping way out. Tried to go airmail. I'm not sure what he was trying to do there, but gives up 3 points on the round. 4-2 now. Seen Justin a couple times on this court already today. He's taking some more chances than I'm used to seeing him take. Fast side for Phil. Kind of misses his mark a little bit. It's not even stepping out. I would expect to see him step out, but maybe he's going to shoot it again. Oh, he and one himself. Jason just puts it on, picks up a point. It's Mr. Jared Morris, Cowboy Cornhole. What's up, my friend? Josh gonna step inside, try to push. He kind of a little front loads his bag a little bit. Josh went up to try to collect it. Gives up a bunch of points. 9-4. Well, good luck in Vegas there, Jared. I think that's a purposeful block. Phil wanted it in Jason's lane more. Jason has a pretty good path. You might see Phil kind of clean this all up if he can. Eight washes the round out. Yeah, Josh is basically 100% fast side right now. Oh. Gets a point out of it, Josh and Phil. 9-5. That's the block Phil was looking for in the last round. See if Jason just goes through it all. Normally Jason's MO blows through every block. Phil in a good spot in this round. Sits right in front. See if Jason just goes through it. Oh, he goes up. Off the back, 3 points. 9-8. Tight one. Oh, Justin tries to drag that bag. Gives up 4 points on the round. 12-9. Phil and Josh grinding. Another good block by Phil. Oh, 26-foot block. Blocks behind. Jason's going to try to put a cut on this and try to kind of collect that bag on the back half. Oh, yep. Tried it. Everything is kind of bunched up. Phil's asking about a roll. I think he can do an airmail or a roll. He went for the roll. Caps up. Sitting 5-3 on the round. Jason goes up. Oh, and it kind of lands on his own bag, hops to the back of the hole. Phil's going to pick up one more. 13-9. Looks like we might have Case and Candler versus Dean and Hudson on this court next, possibly. Still 13-9. Jason with a purposeful block. Trying to stop the damage here. Now he's behind in the round because Phil blocked behind him. Probably going to see Jason shoot it. Off the back. 6 points on the round. Going to be 19-9. Another big round. Josh off the back. Let's see if Justin... Yeah. Justin couldn't get it to cut around like he was hoping for. Opportunity for Justin to get both of his bags here. He went hard at it, gets them both. Wow, good, great bag. It's a big round. 10-5, gets 5 of them back. 19-14. An opportunity for Jason to split these. Nice. Kind of replaced. Not a bad bag either. Oh, wow. Jason's going to have to hit this hard to kind of unbunch everything. He might try to just bunch into it even more. It's sitting 6-3 right now. Phil's going to take a look and see if an airmail is a good idea. Phil decides to just kind of like bump into it and see if anything weird happens. 19-16. Still a very close game. Josh just needs 2 here, so it's forcing Justin into a block. It's actually a good job by Josh here. Oh, and that's gonna... All he needs to do is be on, and that's gonna do it. Goes in, gets his 4-bagger. Good win by Phil and Josh, moving on to the semifinals. Jason and Justin are gonna have to move through the lower bracket, which they most certainly can do. And we'll be right back with another game. I think it's going to be a fun one. I think we might see Candler, Case, Dean Norton, Hudson Lindsay. I think that's what we're going to get, which will be fun. While we're waiting, it just popped up. Case and Candler, Dean Norton, Hudson Lindsay. It's going to be a good one. They were just over there figuring out the matchups for the teams event, so that'll be interesting and exciting. Just going to be starting their down and backs here. Dean's making his way over. Hudson showing off a little bit of a roll bag there. This should be a fun game. All right, let's see what Dean's a talker. Hudson's a talker. Case and Candler a little more quiet. Case can be a talker, but Candler's very quiet. So. Two of our best juniors we have. Hudson and Candler. Case in the mix. Hayden, of course. I think these are live bags too. We have Pro Sniper Elites, Wizard L's going after it. Oh, he did his best to lift the corner there without being too aggressive. Good shot by Case. 0-0 wash. It's tough to not overcommit on a bag like that. Ends up with both of them bunched. Quick 10-10 wash, still 0-0. Dean aggressive, tries to airmail. Blocks behind him, trying to make up some points. Dean Norton coming off of a singles win over in the UK. Kay steps out with a big push, and everything clogs, washes the round out 4-4. Hudson, opportunity to pick up some points here. Might see Hudson just go through it all. Yep. Gets his 2. On the board, 2-0. Dean and Hudson. Wow, that reacted. I'm not sure if he was just trying to push through it or if he was trying to bar a soap, but. Whoa. Dean's struggling a little. Oh. Gives up 4 points on the round. Lead change, 4-2. Early lead change. Oh, Hudson. Finishes up, gets another 4-bagger, 2 more points, tie game. You can go all the way to the Dean scared me. Case is probably just gonna pick one. He can shoot it and get all of them. He can clap it. He goes up. Oh. Picks up 7 points. 11-4. Dean. Like I said, Dean talks a lot. In a good way, of course. Talks a lot of smack. Boy, he did the now that's like on command. Let's see. Fast side for Candler, hits it. Hudson's gonna cut. He's gonna try to cut. Wow. Fast side again for Candler. Gets 2 of them. Wow. Finishes up 10-10 wash. What a terrific round. Little double four baggers. Nice work. Still 11-4. Fast side for Hudson and skips over the hole. Gonna try it again because he wants to collect this bag on the left. Gets them both. Candler straight in, gives up 3 points. Hudson does. 11-7 now. Did Dean just side rail after talking smack? What is happening down here? This is very exciting stuff. Oh, Dean purposefully did that. Hudson's enjoying all of this. Let's see. Fast side for Dean. Oh no. Is it 8 points? Oh, nope, it's not 8 points. 7-3. 7-4. 3 had a crazy thing. 14-7. Sorry, that whole round was baffling to me. They talked a bunch of trash. Dean side rails. Case can't make a bag. Dean comes up short. What's up? This is exciting, this one. Maybe Dean down here chirping at Case.
Is he?
Yeah. Yeah. It's all friendly. No, it's not on. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
No. You'd have to say some pretty bad words to get on Dean's level, though. Just saying.
You know. Just try not to say bad words when you're online.
Yeah.
Say those when you're not.
Yep, I respect it. Looks like Case and Candler get another point. 14-8.
I really want Case and Candler.
That's fair. Yeah. I like both of these teams. I like all four of these players so much.
I
So,
just like to see the kids win.
yeah.
Unless they're playing me. And
Right. Dean, big airmail.
Come on, baby, come here.
then get a piece.
Oh, and ricochets off. And got it. Wow. Dean and Hudson put it on Case and Candler. Case and Candler are going to go down and work their way back up. Dean's fired up. Yeah.
Hey. Oh,
Yeah, well, they're going to come back. They're going to get another run at it.
those kids are coming back.
They're going to get another run at it. All right, so we're King Seat, Hudson and Dean. Now we have another King Seat game. The other half of the King Seat game, which will be Josh and Phil against Let and Hudson. Should be a fun one. All right, while we wait here for these guys game to pop up and all the players to get in the lower half, Nick Addison and Brian Buxom are a few games out. They're going to be facing Jason Elliott and Justin Dermody. That's in one half of the lower bracket. In the other half of the lower bracket, Paul Coulter and James Miller making a little bit of a run. They're in a tight game against Patrick Floyd and Jay Stump, 19-8. So that game is any second. But the winner of that game is going to face Chad Rowe and Jason Sy. We have Chris Kruger and Luke Hinkle. And they're going to be facing the winner of the Guffies, Kevin and Jamie Guffey. They are up 18-6 over Jeff Hubner and Johnny Wendell. So yeah, lower side's coming along. So yeah, we're only 5 or 6 games away from wrapping up this doubles bracket. The winner of that Jason Elliott Justin game, Nick and Brian Buxom, they're going to be facing Case and Candler, who can't be super stoked about how that last game ended. So, going to be pretty tough sledding. Every bag on this board is or was Hayden Gonzalez's. Hayden and Josh Neville played in Spencer's last weekend. Or a couple weekends ago now, I guess. Had a pretty good run. I think they finished 4th in their bracket, which there's like 214 brackets, so I don't know what that math works out to be, but 17th or 33rd or something, I'm not sure. All right, looks like they're going to get fired up here. Phil spins the bag. He's going to have first bag and off and running here. You guys are basically throwing the same bag, just won by, we got Dirty Dragons and we got Wizard L's. Same materials, basically. Interesting to see how Phil plays against Hayden. Oh, gonna pick up 2 points on the round. Josh, good job kind of replacing that block. Whoa, a little roll cut. Wasn't really expecting it to roll, but it did. Fast side this time. Great bag by Josh. In a 6-on-8 round. 2 points back. It's a 2-2 game. Hayden with a block. Let's see if he can find his roll bag with these newish bags. Phil finishes up with a 4-bagger. He's going to get at least 2 more on the round. Gets 4. Josh goes up, bangs down an airmail. Josh is a really good player. For me, really came on the radar this year. Started seeing him show up at events. Let bangs in his airmail, gives up 3 more points. We're at 9-2 very quickly. Josh wearing his cowboy plumbing / cornhole jersey. Good airmail by Phil. Drags his bag a little closer. Phil with a very purposeful roll bag here. Hayden's gonna, it's on the fast side. He's gonna try to get this bag on the right first. Oh, gets them all. Oh, shoot, why not? Let's see if Hayden can get him going in the right direction. Oh, and it skips over the top. Hayden's a little frustrated. 10-10 wash, 9-2. Opportunity here for Josh to clean it. Oh! Could be what's up, my friend?
Well, you know,
Good, how are you?
better late than never. Huh?
That's right. Picked up a couple more points, 11-2. Signage looks good, Mr. Ben.
As soon as I saw it on the live feed, I'm like, all right, who moved it?
Oh, it should be.
There's 2 on this side.
Oh,
Got your
gotcha.
podium in the back for pictures, and then this one's supposed to match this one.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Somebody messed with it yesterday. Phil and Josh showing up.
Who?
Phil and Josh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm super impressed by Josh. He's such a good player. Every time I've seen him play, he's like,
First time I saw him play, I'm like, where'd this guy come
yeah,
from?
exactly.
And then he was asking me how I fill my roll bag, and Phil was standing right next to me. I'm like, Phil, who is this guy? He's like, that's my buddy. I'm like, all right.
picked up a point on the round, 11-3.
I don't know, I guess I'll just go.
Yeah, go throw a couple bags, sir.
I literally MIA for like 2 months, dude. Played last night and I forgot how to throw that. Averaging 8.1. I'm like, man, that is sad.
This day and age, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Benny Fernandez stopping by. He's did those banners you see. Does the trophies and kind of other things that happen around here. Also a really good player. 10-10 washes out the round, still 11-3. That's fair, Nate. I appreciate it. Where are you at, sir? Are you here this weekend? Did I just not see your pretty face anywhere? Just lays up. Looks like he's gonna give up a couple points there. 11-5. Kind of lays in behind him. He probably was hoping for a replace versus a behind, but great job by Josh. Pushes through everything on his side. Oh. Josh chooses to sack the bag. Gets a point out of it. They grab a point. It's 12-5 now. Hayden down there mind games with Phil. See if Hayden sits in front again. Yep, that's what he wanted. Good little cut from Hayden. Phil might go up. He does. Clean. Good clean bag. Hayden's probably his best bet's probably just do the same shot he just made. He threw at it, went off. He gets one out of it. $12 to 6. Didn't even listen to his partner. Bad guy, Hayden. I'm just kidding. Hayden aggressively went after, tried to clip that bag. Still got a point out of it. Let right in front of the hole. Opportunity here for see if Let can bully that bag a little bit. He did, but it's like Let's gonna shoot it. Phil wants him to push through this. Sitting 7-4 on the round. Josh is going to try to push through. Oh. Ends up 6-4, gets 2 points, 12-8. A tense round. Hayden sits with a little bit of a roll game. Oh, good bag. I think he wanted to replace, but let's see Hayden just kind of roll over this. Good bag by Phil. Hayden might just go through it all. That's all right. Josh is calling for him to go through it all. Gets 6 points. Phil misses it. We have a lead change, 14-12. Got super lucky. Thank you, Vince. Appreciate that. Let trying to pull that bag closer and closer. Blocks in front. This is actually a very good matchup down here on this end. Let and Josh play really similar games. Both have good air mills. Both willing to take risks and chances. If they are both, I hope they're both playing in the pro qualifier tomorrow. They're definitely in the running for players that can take it. Wow, great bag by Let. Fast side. What a great shot. Wow. Keanu, hola, senor. You were here. You were even on live stream. Where did you go to get some food? Cheeky block by Hayden. Phil on the fast side. He's going to try to work around it. Fair enough, Kiana. Hayden finishes up with a 4-bagger. Nice work. Double 4-baggers. Something, 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 drink something, I don't know. Opportunity for Josh and Phil to get going in the right direction here. Josh finishes up with a 4-bagger, gets 4 points. We have a lead change, 16-14. Hudson Lindsay starting to lurk. He knows he's got a game coming next. Him and Dean taking on the winner of this game. Oh, good bag by Hayden. He might shoot it. Maybe he'll cut around this time. Yeah, he's going to cut around, and if he doesn't get it, he might still be able to airmail drag that bag in the back. Yep, that bag moved too, so it's basically going to fall. Phil with a hard push. All right, well, Hayden goes in, and he's going to get 5 points if he goes in. Oh, it bounces off the back. Wow. That's happened a bunch to Hayden. Hayden, G. Hayden yelling at himself for jinxing himself. 16-16. Right, Colin? Absolutely. It looked great in the air, and it looked like a wizard when it hit the board. One of Let and Hayden's bag fell. I think Let's gonna shoot it. I'm not sure what Josh is going to do. He's going to have to pick a side here most likely and see. Oh, he goes up. Okay. Bang. Hits the airmail. Gotta be in. Gets 2 of them, washes out the round. What a terrific bag. Wow, Josh. Hit a great shot. Wow. Game's getting grindy now. Hayden's gonna try to collect this bag right now. Oh, skips and hops. Phil takes the timeout. They need 5. I think Phil's just taking a break to let Hayden think about it. From a strategy standpoint, I don't know, probably just keep the pressure on. He is stepping out, so he's just going to leave Hayden's bag there. Okay. Well, Hayden can go fast side here and collect. Gets that collect, so sitting with 9. Oh, and Phil hangs the bag. He gets a point out of it. Somehow Hayden manages a point out of that round. Let with a block. Purposeful, I think. Let's see what Josh does here. If he's on the fast side. Wow, hard bunch. It's 4-3 right now. Four wash. 17-16, yeah. And Josh said he was scared, which is the first thing I've heard Josh say. Got a big game going in the losers bracket. Candler, Bag, and Case Schultz versus Justin and Jason. While I was yapping, Phil went off the back, which isn't great. Hayden kind of pushes his bag up on the back of the hole. Oh, and Hayden just needs to... It's 4-7 right now. I'm sorry, 4. Yeah. So that's 10. Yep. That's going to do it. Wow, it's 10-6 on the round. Hayden and Let come back, get the win. Tough break. Josh and Phil played pretty well. And we're going to have a King Seat game coming up right here. Looks like we have about a few minutes, and they're gonna send us over the King Seat game. Go through the losers bracket in a second. I'm doing some stuff on my side here to try to make the live stream look a little prettier. So we'll see how that goes. Oftentimes it makes it look a lot worse, but I have faith. All right, I'm done messing around a little bit with that. All right, so let's take a look at what we got going on in the lower bracket here. Jason Elliott, Justin Armati up 11-7 over Kay Schulten at Candler Bag. It's on one half of the lower bracket before they come together. On the other side, we got Paul Coulter and James Miller. They're going to be taking on Kevin Guffey and Jamie Guffey. That game is just starting right now. The winner of that game, it takes on Phil Swanson and Josh Neville, and then the lower bracket comes together. So we're only a few games away from wrapping up this ACL Northwest Top 100 doubles. I guess it's going to be the last ACL Northwest Top 100 doubles, right? I don't know what we're going to be doing, but yeah. What the future holds for the state events and the interstate events that I'm seeing popping up here. So pretty exciting stuff. All right, I'm going to go grab something to drink real quick, but we'll be back in 1 second here. All right, looks like we found some players. They sent me a game. I got some pizza. The world is good. Welcome back, Northwest Conference Top 100. We're in the doubles here. This is our King Seat game. Hayden Gonzalez, Let Lemony, Dean Norton, Hudson Lindsay. If you would bet on these two teams, you probably were in good shape. All right. Looks like these bags are live here. Let and Dean know each other very well. Practice partners quite a bit. Dean and Hudson throwing Pro Sniper Elites. Kind of like a Viper R. Gonna see a hard push by Let. See if he can get a couple of these bags to go. Oh, he only got one to go. Dean's hilarious. He just puts it on. He's going to grab a point out of it. It's it's on record. Dean's never laying up again. Yeah, Vince is pretty great, actually. Fast side by Hudson. I think he was just trying to lurk around. Making a mess of it. Good roll bag by Hudson. That was a terrific roll bag. Hudson stares him down. Good work by Hayden. Kind of cleaning this board up a little bit. Hayden finishes up, washes out the round. Still 1-0. We got a stacked crowd across from me here. We got some bleachers. I say bleachers. There's 2 benches and they're full. 7 people, but they're all watching. See what Dean's gonna do here. Tried to cut around and kind of... Oh, Hayden wants him to shoot it. Maybe I can't see something he can. Oh, he gets a point out of it. Tie game 1-1. Bag's gonna fall before Hudson even hits the bat. Yep. Oh, cut and kind of cut rolled over Hayden's bag. All right. Tried to airmail, knocks Hayden's bag. 7-7 wash. Still 1-1. Main kind of goes through it all. Let's gonna try to just minimize here. Dean with a 4-bagger picks up 2 points. 3-1. Fast side, bag hops over on the back. Hayden's probably just going to go through. Oh, he wanted to sit. Hayden's bag went. Might try to roll and cap, maybe. Couple points. Tie game again, 3-3. Wow. Congratulations. Likes to talk to me while he's throwing. Opportunity here. It's a tough collect for Dean on that side. Turned it just a hair, but 4-bagger for Let. 2 more points. Gonna be 5-on-3. Scoreboard is takes every other frame off, it seems like, so that's fun. Oh, Hayden tried to low airmail. Hudson gets a point out of it. Great shot. Oh, wow. See if Let can push through, pick up 5. He gets 5 points out of it. 10-4 now. Hudson, purposeful block there, trying to slow down Hayden. Might see him go through it now. Well, replaced. I think Hayden's going to have to shoot that if he wants it. He's shooting it off the back. Wow, he's going to get his 5 back, perhaps. Oh. Only gets 3 back. 10-7. Let blocks behind it. Dean's going to try to cut around and collect both of these bags. He only got 1 to go, and Let might start shooting it. Oh, Let drags Dean's bag. He does have an opportunity to collect that bag in front. Dean did it for him. Let can go in and wash the round out. Oh, it hangs up. 2 more points, 10-9. Case and Candler have moved on, and they're in the 4th place game. They're going to be playing Phil Swanson, Josh Neville, or Kevin and Jamie Guffey. That game has not started yet. Looks like people are throwing, but I don't see Kevin or Jamie yet, so. Hayden leaves that bag. It's a pretty... Hayden's stepping out, gonna go fast side. Wow. Washes out the round. That's a 10-10 wash. Wow. Pretty impressive shot by Hayden. Dean with a side rail. Dean probably just go in. Yep. Smart move by Dean. Not be too aggressive here. Dean gets gets 3 points on the round. Going to be 13-9. Oh, Hayden flies off the back. Let's see what Hudson does here. He's on the fast side. Pushes everything and leaves Hayden's bag there. That's incredible. Picks up 5 points. 14-13. Incredible bag by Hudson. Dean's pumped. Dean gets a little lucky, or he gets unlucky, and Let's gotta go in for the wash, and does. Washes the round out. Hudson leaks that bag off to the right. Hayden an opportunity here to get 2 points. Through a block. I'm not sure that's what he was going for. Oh, Hayden leaks and gives up the opportunity for 2 points. Still going to be 14-13. Coming back down to this side. Let can get 2 points here. Oh, and leaks it. Another opportunities there. Still 14-13. It's a fair statement by Dean. Hayden wanted to know if he should go low and try to peel that bag off. Could be a big round for Hudson. Hudson's going to take a look. Hudson wants to shoot it. Hudson's airmail comes in very high, so he's not really at a ton of risk to peel any of Hayden's bags off or rodeo it in. If he does hit Hayden's bags, he'll probably just bounce off. Like that? Wow, like I knew what I was talking about. This actually lays Hayden's bag down. If Hayden might want to try the low airmail now, he could possibly peel it and rodeo them in, but I don't know. He's going to shoot it for sure, one way or the other. Oh, he's off the back too. Only 3 points. 17-13. Dean and Hudson closing in on the victory and being in the king seat of this tournament. Uh-oh. Dean feeling it right now. That's... Oh, Let almost did the save. Dean and Hudson are going to take down, or in the king seat, and they're going to be waiting for the lower side to come through. Let and Hayden are going to be waiting for a couple of lower bracket games to play right now. Kevin and Jamie Guffey are up 4-3 on Phil Swanson and Josh Neville. Winner of that game takes on Case and Candler. And then, yeah, so we got a few more games. So we'll have another game up here. Actually, it's going to be a hot minute before we get another game up. So it's going to be probably 10 minutes before we get another game up. So. Alrighty. Sorry about the delay. Looks like they're already spun up and ready to go here. Get the scoreboard situated here in a second. Chandler bag. Okay, shoot. Jamie Guffey. Kevin Guffey. 4-0. Case and Candler. And hoping the scoreboard cooperates. Oh, Jamie with a good rodeo airmail. Case, good job pushing through. 10-10 wash. I might have to refresh the scoreboard. There we go. Speaking of our awesome Underworld Cornhole sponsor, Jamie Guffey is a sponsored player from them. Well, be better. Yeah. Yeah. 8-0 Case and Candler. I know. That's why people are sleeping on you. Yeah.
I don't talk shit.
I haven't checked. I'll let him know. He's busy today. So.
He's gonna check.
Jamie, opportunity to go through it. Oh, kind of shanked that shot. She reverse cut it, trying to pull it back, and ended up with an 8-8 wash on the round. Still 8-0. Candler with a nice little roll bag there. And 10-12 round, 10-0. Candler and Case. Winner of this game faces Hayden Gonzalez, Let Lemony, to go back to the championship game. I think Case wants to do here. Might try to roll over. Oh, he airmails. Oh. Another airmail, misses it. Oh, she looks like she tried to roll the bag. 4-2. Gets them on the board. 10-2.
Who's got the next game?
You got the next game, sir.
Oh, wow.
Let and Hayden.
You still alive?
You are. You're still in it.
That's so bad for me.
Fast side for Candler. Goes through it. Leaves his bag. Gonna pick up 4 points on the round. And does.
I mean, I gotta play that kid?
Yeah.
Against that kid?
No, you should play the other kid.
I feel bad for the old man. Don't let it slip.
14-2 now. Case gonna step out a little bit and try to push Bully. Oh, maybe you roll. He's gonna roll. Gets the roll bag to go.
That's just not right.
Good replace by Jamie. Puts her bag in hole position. Jamie can pick up a couple points here. And does. Leaves Case's bag alone. 14-4.
I look like a bunch of jealous people.
Candler's gonna try to roll over this. It's probably gonna go back in. Might get a roll collect here. Oh. There it goes. Now he can roll over and pick up 6 points. Oh, he just goes. Oh. Lays up, gets 4. 18-4. Smart play by Candler. Didn't overplay the round. Two more points for Case. 20-4.
Yeah, I guess I'm getting ready to get my ass. What's Taylor playing? 11?
Almost.
That's what I thought. George said, what's up?
What's up? Oh, Vota. Nice. That's 4 points. That's going to do it. Candler and Case take down Kevin and Jamie Guffey. They're going to be right back up on this court playing Let and Hayden. So stay tuned. Should be just a few minutes. None of these guys waste too much time. Let strolling down with his seat. Candler threw about an 11, 10-6, 10-7 in that game. Winner of this game gets to go back and hang out with Dean and Hudson. Hudson sitting across over here. They can see him kind of watching and waiting. It's like these cats are almost ready to go. Really should look at the schedule of this event. Probably going to start down here with Hayden and Case, I would imagine. None of these guys like to throw more than 2 down and backs. There's some Oregon shirts on display. They're going live now, and Jeff Hubner immediately chopped the arms off of his t-shirt. Bags are live. Hayden and Case going at it down here. Let's see, fast side push by Hayden here. Pretty good bag. If Case gets his bag, Hayden's bag is probably gonna fall. Chandler tells him to go at it hard. Telling him just go in. Oh, only gets 2 points out of it. Threw it a little tentatively. Oh, why isn't our scoreboard here? Found it. Chandler's a hard guy to block there. Oh, and skips over the back, gets 4 points. Gonna be 6-0, Hayden and Let. Chandler put a few extra RPMs on it, and it hopped over to the back. Hayden finishes up with a 4-bagger. Case right behind him. Seen a lot of bags hop across the hole today. Let stepping out, trying to sneak around on the fast side. Chandler's going to try to roll over and pick up a couple points here. Gets it, picks up 2 points, 6-2. Hayden's gonna fast side go through it. Gets them both to go. Finishes up 2 more points, 8-2. Good finish by Let. Candler with a 10. Washes the round out, 8-2. See if Hayden is gonna roll. Oh, kind of skips. It's not really backloaded like he normally throws it. Oh, hangs it up. Case gonna try to roll in and get some points. Oh. Eight to 2 still. Washes the round out. Maybe next year, Jason. I'm an every other year Spencer's guy. A little social over here. Double 4-baggers. Still 8-2. Not sure what that was. I kind of want to see it again, too. Good bag by Hayden. Second one. Just a little long on that shot. 5 points. 13-2. A couple of big rounds for Hayden. Let bumps his bag in, but that bag on the left's kind of out of play. He should just go in and give up 2. He's still stepping out. He thinks he can grab it. Gonna be a tough collect. Candler gets 4 back. 13-6 now. Oh. Good roll by Case. Gonna pick up at least 2 points on the round. It will be 2 points. 13-8, making it exciting. 2 more points. 13-10. Playing into Case's game a little bit. It's gonna come back, I think. Well, Resin sat down a little bit, maybe not. Oh. Cade wants to cap it. Called his shot. Case wants to hit it anyways. Oh, and only Hayden's bag went in. Sitting 5-3 on the round. Hayden's going to try to roll it. Picks up 5. No, sorry. My bad. Only 2. Let trying to finish up with a 4-bagger. Double 4-baggers and someone's lid went flying into the court. Had a little bit of a dirty game here. Candler and Let throwing above 10. 10-8-6 for Candler, 10-2-9 for Let. Other side, Hayden's almost at 9. Case is a little bit below that. Hayden shot it, dragged his bag. It's a good shot. Not sure what Hayden's going to try. He's on the fast side. I think he wants to try to go through it and split the bags. Oh, wow. Oh, and skips over. It's going to be 3 points for Hayden and Let. It's going to be 19-10. Case that opportunity there to pick up a point, get moving in the right direction. Oh, he shot it, and he kind of pulled Candler's bag to the hole. Might wash out the round here. If Let goes through everything. Yep. Washes out the round. Still 19 to 10. It's a tough bag for Hayden. Went fast side trying to get it. Gets one. You might see, yeah, you might see Case go through it. Gonna pick up 2 points on it. 19 to 12 now. Allen was on the fast side, still had enough backload to bounce over the bag. 10-10 wash. Nice roll bag by Case to finish up. Oh. Hayden talking about the new rule changes where you can't step across the line at all. Because on that last bag, you actually stepped across, which is legal right now. Dean Norton reminded him that that is a legal bag in 2025. Already playing those 2025 mind games with Hayden. There's not too many of the people up here that step over the line at all. But two of them, one's an elite player and one's a pro player. Or was a pro player as of last year. So. Like Team Washington got jerseys out of it. Lots of those pink jerseys in the background. Oh, he tried to go airmail. Not sure what the count is here. Oh, wow, and that's going to do it. Candler and Case take down Hayden and Lett. They're going to move on to the championship game. Get a rematch of a game we saw earlier on this court. So these guys will start their down and backs right about now, and give us a few minutes and we'll be live. All right. Northwest Conference Top 100 doubles final match. King seat participants: Dean Norton, Hudson Lindsay, Case Schultz, Candler Bag. Candler and Case need to double dip Hayden and Lett. They played earlier. Score wasn't that close, but whole new game. And Candler and Case can absolutely find it and be on fire. And they've taken down a bunch of good teams to get back to this point. I suspect that they're going to give them a pretty good battle. I've noticed from the last time I saw Case, his roll bag is definitely much better right now than it was in the earlier game that I saw. Hey, what are you doing? It is, yes. Want to talk? Okay. Yeah. Talk for a second. Let's see if we can hear you. Talk louder. Oh, maybe it's still blinking. Oh, it's still blinking. All right, try it now.
There, now can you hear me?
I can see that I can hear you. I can't actually hear you through the interwebs yet, but we'll see how it goes.
Well, hopefully.
All right. Kelly,
Maybe people can hear me.
how you doing? Kelly Smith, Bag Queens, Bag Kings.
Yes, we have the Kings now too.
Yeah, I saw some hats floating around the other day. I think I saw some hats. They look good.
Probably.
Yeah.
There's a few floating around. There's some shorts floating around.
All right, these are live.
Those were
Live bags. 10-10 wash.
Oh, was it a 10-10 wash? This should be a really good game.
Yes, I suspect it's going to be loaded with good shots, big shots. Let's see, fast side push here from Case.
Get it.
Kind of bunched up a little bit on him.
Dean going up. Nope. Oh.
Setting up to go up is what he's doing.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, what a roll.
That was a great bag.
A level 3 roll bag. Or I don't know, level 2 roll bag.
Right?
And he's going to grab a point out of it. Oh, 4 point. No, must have already had points.
No, they didn't have any.
Oh, did Dean have another bag off?
I didn't think so.
Oh, all right, well, 4-0 it is. Who am I? I'm not the counter.
Right? Chandler in that roll.
Yeah, it's dirty.
That's very dirty.
Because he really doesn't change his shot, whether it's a roll bag or a slide shot. It's just his landing spot changes.
Yeah.
Wow, ended up washing the round out.
Yeah, it's funny because when you watch him throw it, he doesn't look any different, but the bag lands different.
Yeah, it just like reacts to him.
Yeah. They say it's like a flick of the wrist. I
Yeah.
can't do it.
They say lots of things. I sure can't do it.
No.
I only get hurt when I try to do it too much.
Right? I'm like, I really can't throw a bag normal now, so I have to stop.
Dean blocks behind. See if Case rolls it or if he shoots it.
Roll it.
Shot it. Hudson asked if he could roll.
He can hit the backside.
Candler's encouraging. It's unusual behavior from Candler.
It is. He's like, well, it's probably because Dean missed his last one, so he's like, come on, miss it again.
Oh, wow. Eight to nothing now.
Going to hurt.
Hudson always impresses me with his ability to flip sides. He uses the fast side of the bag so often, especially for get-arounds like that where he wants to get around and not move that other bag. It's pretty impressive for someone who's only been throwing for 2 years.
Right? The precision with these kids is just insane. I mean, Dean's pretty precise too, so it's not
Yeah.
no shade to Dean, but these kids just pick it up like incredibly.
Oh, wow.
Give up
Pick-
another 4.
A little bit of a swing. 12 to nothing. Case and Candler do have to beat them twice, so...
Bag.
I need Corey in the truck to tell me if there's any, what's the percentage of double dips that happen at once the lower side team wins the first game. What is the percentage of the win after that? Like, does
yeah.
It's a cool stat to maybe have. Ooh, two points. 14 to nothing.
I'm sure the ACL has that stat somewhere.
Yeah. If only I knew a guy.
Oh, yeah, right? Where's he at?
Working.
Working.
Yeah. Setting up team events.
Case and Candler are so focused.
Well, I don't think Case had a good taste in his mouth from the last game that they played, so he definitely has a different look on his face right now. Like,
Oh. Yeah, he was coming back for revenge. Although they just
got on the board.
got on the board, so
Got to start somewhere.
changes the leadoff bag.
Yeah.
They mess with ya.
Dean, cheeky timeout.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, Lynn Hudson is like on a 0 of 10 of nerves. He's a 0. He's like so calm and cool.
Right?
He never looks like anything's like.
Yeah, he's just chill. He's just like, all right, let's just throw another bag.
Yeah, like next one.
Yeah. That's right. Next bag, next bag.
Yeah. He's got a good memory for this game.
Yeah.
Oh, good cut around by Dean. 2 more points. 14-3 now.
That rhythm going, guys.
I mean, you're on the Oregon side of the line, but are you? But you're close. You're close to the Washington
I am
side.
super close to Washington. Like, I can be in Washington in like 25 minutes.
And you sell merch, so you can't be too.
Yeah, and I sell
too
merch.
biased.
So, yeah, I'm not too biased. I just want to see Case and Candler win. I mean, I want to see. This is hard.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't be sad if Dean and Hudson won, right? Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be sad. So,
Woo.
that was a good shot.
Now, yeah, I was gonna say Candler can go up the middle here.
That was a good
Grabs him 2 more points. 16-3 now.
That was a good hard push by Hudson, though. That was. Oh, Dean gave it back to him.
Yeah, Dean being super helpful in game 1 here.
Right? The kids appreciate the help, Dean.
Yeah. (10-10) wash. We should get a chair over here.
I know. I was going to grab a chair and I just didn't. I wasn't sure if I was going to come and, like, stay right here or not.
It looks so fun, though. You're
Right?
right here.
It's a great place to be.
Yeah. Best seat in the house.
It is the best seat in the house. That's what I told Whitney earlier. I might have to go sit by Jack. She's like, you can talk on that. I'm like, I didn't used to.
Yeah.
Bag.
Now you're a veteran. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Now I just help myself.
Yeah.
Good push.
Hudson might be able to get all of these.
Yeah, he had a good push on that last bag.
Oh. Gonna give up 3?
Yeah.
19-3. Closer and closer to a game 2.
Yeah. And the thing about it, the kids throw really fast, and Dean keeps up with them well.
Yes. Yeah. At the pro level, they throw pretty quick. So, like, when you're watching pro games, like,
Yeah.
there's not a, there's only very few people that go past 5 or 6 seconds between,
Yeah.
Most of them are like 3.
Right. Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Dean went up after it, and that's going to do it. Game 1 in the books. Off to game 2. They're going to run it right back because Candler doesn't know how to do anything else. He's just immediately.
No nuts down the board. We're just
Yep.
gonna spin it and go.
Yep. Game is not loaded yet, but hopefully it'll load here in a second. They're so fast they beat the software.
How funny.
And Hudson used to throw very slow. Like when his first year, he was a very deliberate thrower. Like,
Yes.
he was probably taking 10 seconds between throws. Now he's still very measured, but definitely like 5-6 seconds and
Yeah.
on a easy normal throw.
Yeah, just general throw. He throws pretty quick now.
Ten wash. Still zeros on the board. There we go. Got it set.
Good bag.
He's on fast side there.
Oh, he flipped over the hole.
Yeah, gonna give up a point, but he's probably happy with that, considering. Oh, actually gets a point out of it.
Yeah. Hung up.
What's event? Is the team's event next? That's what we're gonna do after this?
Yeah, the Oregon-Washington.
Yep, nice. Are you playing a singles match, a doubles match, and a crew cup match? Is that how it works?
I'm not in the teams.
Oh, you're not?
Regular teams. I didn't make top 20.
Oh,
So then we just did a silly, like, for fun, crew cup, women's crew cup.
okay.
So
All
I'm
right.
playing in that.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't make top. I barely made top 100.
Oh,
I didn't make enough events.
I mean, you were at a lot of events.
Yeah, I just didn't play very well.
No, I was saying you just probably just didn't play much.
I
You know,
didn't.
you were.
I didn't. And I didn't play as focused.
Mhm.
Right?
It's hard when you got other things happening.
It is hard. So,
Case and Candler, 5-0 lead, similar to what it looked like in the last game.
yeah, they're starting off good again. Bag.
Dean gonna try to grab 2 and get on the board early. Oh, shanks it. 10-10 wash, still 5-0.
That is the worst when the board's wide open and you just like need to put it in for 2 or whatever and
Yep.
shank it. I'm like, "Grr."
Candler should be able to roll around this. Oh, he sits it in the hole. Actually, that's better.
way better, yeah. Oh,
3 more. 8-0.
they're cruising.
Similar to last game, they need to get that first bag because when they did get a point, they started climbing a little bit.
Yep, that change of first bag makes a big difference. Oh, still on. Barely.
Might see a reverse cut. Oh, missed it.
That slide over the hole is like the worst. Well,
Dean's trying to figure out what he can do here.
he just goes in. Oh, then I'll go too. So if he
Yeah, this is just such a difficult shot.
just go in. Oh,
He knocked it off. Yeah. 4 points.
He did half of what he said he was going to do.
Yes.
Good bag.
Chandler staying hot after game 1 there.
Those
12-0.
Fast.
Yeah. It's almost dizzying.
Right?
One of the first events I ran, I had the table pushed way towards one of the sides. It was so much better because I could see everything and I wasn't doing the head dance the
yeah.
whole time. But it's bad on cameras because you have to cable the cameras all out.
Oh, yeah, that makes it a little
People
harder.
tried to trip over them, and so.
Yeah.
Better if I keep them all close to me.
Right? But yeah, I could see where that would be better because then your one is just like right here. And you can see that was a pretty airmail.
Big airmail by Dean.
Good place to be. Good bag.
Dean went up after it. Gets them both. Gets 2 points on the board.
That was a great shot.
Hudson does have a roll bag, so we'll see if he uses it here. That's so sick.
Goodness gracious. Oh, I thought he had that. Oh, hung up.
3 points, 15-2. Oh,
Didn't cut.
Dean firing away.
Dean in those airmails. That's a good place to be.
Bang.
Jiminy Christmas.
Gets 2 points, 15-4.
I was surprised he didn't try to push those. Step out and push.
There's been a lot of pushes today. The boards are a little tacky, and I think you're getting a lot of skips. And so
Yeah.
I've seen earlier in the day there was a lot more attempts at pushes, and as the day's gone on, there's less attempts, especially the guys that have been playing on this court for a while.
And it's a little stickier down here than it is at the other end of the
Yeah,
room.
Chandler, for one, has had like 4 or 5 hopovers that looked like they were going straight in, and they just hopped over the hole.
Oh, it's so frustrating. There it is.
So clean.
Gracious.
Chandler going for an airmail drag and win the game. Oh, off the back. Gives
They should have got one out of
get
that.
one 16-4. Opportunity here for Dean and Hudson to start going the right direction. Oh,
That was weird.
little lipped out.
Yeah. Oh. Settle in, guys.
Yeah.
There's that pretty airmail from Dean.
Yeah. Ace is trying to clean up this bag in the middle. Gets it.
That was a great shot. In for one, yeah.
Oh, skips over.
7-5 for 2 for, yeah.
18-4. Oh, someone didn't hit the button. It is 18-4. They didn't hit the button.
Oh, it didn't update on yours. I think it's updated on theirs. Is it?
It's only that they didn't hit the button to signal to go.
good
It's
deal.
still, yeah. Hope they catch it. Start entering a new score in. Well, Candler with a little bit of a shank there. Gets 2 points.
No, 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 no.
18-6.
Oh, yeah, there
Yeah.
we go.
It's a good bag by Case. It's a little bit in Dean's lane. If I was Case, I'd probably just roll.
Yeah. Yeah, or
Oh.
cut around it. He should be able to step out and come around it.
Gives Dean opportunity to go for the airmail again.
Goodness gracious.
It's all right.
Go
He
in.
goes in, he gets a point, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause it'll be 8-7.
he just doesn't shoot it. Oh, gives up a point. Candler told him to grab it for the game. (18-7). Case and Candler trying to get the double dip here.
Twice now, dang it. It's like, oh yeah, this for the win.
Yeah.
Oh, so close.
He hits two. Wow.
Beautiful. That's a great shot.
Candler goes up, sits on the back, gets 4 points out of it. 18-11. Similar as last game. A little bit of a comeback by Hudson and Dean. I would say make some sweat, but we're all kind of sweating.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. That's a good bag. That's a pretty roll.
It's on the fast side now. Encouraging Dean to shoot an airmail is not hard to do.
Right?
Case with that. Oh! Washes out the round. Still 18-11.
They both got stuck there.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Dean calls it like he sees it.
Yes, he does. That looked like it was coming in hot, but
Yeah.
it slowed right down.
It's a tough bag for Hudson because it's not really in Candler's lane. And
Go in, just step out and go in.
yeah. It's a hard shot either way.
Perfect. You're fine.
Yeah.
I love Dean.
Just a perfectly placed block, Kelly. That's it. That's all you have to do.
Just make it perfect.
Why are we talking about this? Throw the bag.
Just perfectly place it. It'll be fine. If I place a block at all, I'm excited. Perfectly placed, never in this lifetime.
Goes out fast side, slips in. Now, even if Candler hits a miracle shot, it's still only 2 points. Oh, and he almost did.
He moved it. Settle in, Case. Settle in. There it is.
Dean, opportunity to pick up 4 points here.
Ah. And he does it.
18 to 15. Close game all of a sudden.
Ah. They were just chipping for a minute, but now they're cruising. Oh, I thought he had that. That'll go.
Whoa.
That's that
Hudson.
pop over the hole you were talking about. earlier.
Yep. Hudson has a chance to get a point. $18 to 16. Nail biter.
Yeah.
Whatever they did, they like it already.
I like it.
Yep.
I agree. Yeah, this went from like the kids being way up to
Yeah.
yikes. Oh,
Wow, Case fine in the roll bag right now.
yeah.
Good timing for that.
Very good timing. Love
Now
it.
it's to block him. Oh, now Dean has a chance for a push.
Dean's taking that fast side push. It's a great shot.
2
9-7.
points, 18 to 18.
Oh,
Hit him. There you go, Bob. Way to defend our honor.
still can't figure out how those bags bounce like that.
Hudson stepping way out. Gonna be fast side push here. Try to bully Candler's bag out of the way. Does none of those things I talked about. Candler can pick up. Nope, washed it out.
Washed it out.
18's on this side here, where a lot of the points have been scored.
Christine does have that killer airmail. And I spoke.
Yeah. Announcer Jinx.
Don't tell him. His bag went. Yeah.
Yeah, Dean's dropped.
Roll it.
Goes up. Bangs in the airmail. Wants him to take a look. It's 4-5 right now on the board. Dean has one off the back. I don't know. I can't tell how bad the bags are hanging.
I don't think they're hanging very much. I think the back of that hole is wide open.
Yeah. I know what Dean wants to do, but strategically what Dean will do.
This is when Hudson wants you to have a roll bag.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you have a roll bag? Most certainly there's positive points here for Candler and Case, no matter what happens.
Yes.
So it's 5s right now. He wants a fast side. Oh! Gets a point, almost won the game. He almost won the game with that shot. 19-18.
That was a great shot. It was there. It
Yep.
just flopped. Just
He
flopped
executed
around
the
it.
shot. It just
Yeah.
resin.
Right?
Resin rules.
Oh. And stickiness of boards. Get it.
Another lead change.
Dang.
Hudson picks up 2 points, puts him on 20. Great way to end this Northwest Top 100 doubles tournament. Maybe the last one we have, right? Yeah, this will be the last Northwest Conference Top 100.
I know. I haven't quite figured out how I feel about the
Yeah.
conference stuff not being anymore.
Yeah.
I like our conference.
Yeah. Yeah, see? Hudson already knew. He's like,
need
psychologically
to.
speaking.
But we know you want to, so just shoot it.
Big airmail.
That was pretty.
Hudson probably roll it. Gets one, so Dean has to be in to ensure the win here.
Yes.
Okay. So Case needs to collect.
Yes. Hit it.
Gets it! 2020! Wow! Wow!
Great shot.
Clutch
Let's go.
shots.
They're not.
Hudson shaking his head at his drunk uncle.
He's like, come on, Dean, just let me be here. I know how to throw the bag. It's fine. It's a good bag. Such a pretty roll.
Yeah. Normal bag. That's all Candler needs to do here.
Ooh, not ideal. Opens up a nice lane for Hudson, though.
Yep. Hudson even bullied it just a little. Candler's going to look to see if he has to airmail this or if he can. Candler, surprisingly, it is with as good of a roll bag, he actually doesn't put that bag on much of a tilt. He's so backloaded that he doesn't actually tilt the bag much, which would help him in this shot, but we'll see what he's going to do. He's stepping out just a little. He thinks he can get it. Oh, he's going up for the one in the back, and that's going to do it. Hudson and Dean finish up and win the Northwest Conference Top 100 doubles. Great game. Spectacular. Kelly Smith, thank you very much. All right, we'll be back with whatever happens next, so we'll see you guys in a second.
Wow, those were good.
All right, so this is an interesting event here for people who are still playing along. This is a teams event. Yeah, we're trying to figure out if we're going or not. I think people are just warming up, but this is a game in the teams event. And try to get the scoreboard sorted out here. Oh, it's like a... Scoreboard might be a little weird here. So we're going to do the best we can do. Okay. Brian Buxman, Jeff Hubner on court 1. This is a game you guys are watching here. Looks like Brian got on the board. Yeah, Brian got on the board for a couple points. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing here on these teams events, so I don't know if this is round limited. I don't know if it's the 21. I don't know what is going on. I know that they snake drafted to pick the matchups, which I think is pretty darn cool. The captain's snake drafted, so I know every single player. There's going to be 24 singles games. Different groups here. We got some Underworld Cornhole Osiris's, I think. Kind of looks like a Costello X clone. Jeff's trying to figure out his best idea here. Going to give up 4 points on the round. It's going to be 6-0. Kind of go through the matchups here. On court 2, we have Luke Hinkle and Chad Rowe, Paul Coulter and Jason Elliott. On court 3, Eric Hines and Ben Fernandez. Mark Leonard versus Scott Eberly. Mitzi versus Gary Evans. And Howard Ratcliffe versus Josh Neville rounding out the group 1. Group 2, Wayne Bullock, Kevin Viggory, Kaysen Russell versus David Dory, Lemony versus Justin Dermody, Chris Kruger, Phil Swanson, Chris Hansen versus Johnny Wendell, Brad Thornhill, and Julian Cowan. And group 3, looks like there's only 2 in group 3, which is Patrick Floyd versus Gray Bashore and Tim Renner versus Jeremy Spellbring. So Brian up 9-0 on Jeff Hubner, which is this game here. Every time I've seen Brian play, he's been a better player than the time before. Jeff gets on the board, picks up a point. Jeff trying to put a little cut on the bag. Oh, big points here. $10-2? Oh no. 7-2. $14-1. Lots more games to be played. These are just the first, looks like they're about the first half of the, Oh. $16-1 now. Brian off the back. Opportunity here for Jeff to get a few points back on the fast side. Does get 3, I believe. $16-4. Jeff with a big airmail. Fast side for Brian. It doesn't go. Might see another airmail by Jeff. Gets it. Big round. Jeff's going to pick up 4 more. 16-8. I think points matter in this, so it's going to be important for get as many points as you can, even if you lose. I think the point differential is probably an important part of this. Might see Jeff try to block him up and force an airmail. Oh, he tries to go through it. Opportunity for Brian to win the game here if he goes through everything. 9-5, it's only 4 points. Still alive, 20-8. Well, Brian kind of rolled the bag in. Might see Jeff go fast side push here. He can grab a couple points if he does. Oh no. Bumps it in and that's gonna do it. Jeff just tried to board it and it bumped it just enough to go in. Probably need to put the probably over scoring count. So 22-8, final score of this game. Probably see another game pop up here shortly, I think. Not exactly sure, but I'll be here for it no matter what. We got Lou Kinkle 16-0 over Chad Rowe. A little bit of a surprise there. Jason Elliott up 12-4 over Paul Coulter. Benny Fernandez 20-14 over Eric Hines. Eric picked up a few more points there. Scott Eberly up 16-10. Gary Evans up 9-2. A couple of games haven't started yet. Looks like we're going to get Josh Neville and Howard Radcliffe's game. I don't see them anywhere, so maybe the game hasn't started yet. David Dory up 11-9. Let 20-0 over Justin Damati. Phil Swanson 21-2 win over Chris Kruger. Chris Hansen up 19-8 over Johnny Wendell. Julian Cowan 11-6 over Brad Thornhill. Tight game between Patrick Floyd and Gary Bashore. Or Gray Bashore, sorry. Sorry, Gray. Tim Renner up 11-10 over Jerry Spellbring. It's a good game. Dirty Darren hasn't started yet against Jason Wines, and Charity Shirley hasn't started yet against Greg Gomez. So as we are building out these games here, it's like we have another game coming onto this court pretty quick. I will be right back with you, so while I sit here and figure out how to be able to see the scoreboards for you guys. All right, best I can do right now, folks. Making it work. Looks like we got some Wizard L's. Not sure if these bags are live or not, but we're going to pretend they are. Big airmail by Charity. Looks like it's a 5-3 round. 2 points for Charity. Charity stepping out on the fast side here. Oh, hops across the hole. Gets one to fall. Great shot by Greg. Seven on 6 round. Did you guys do the score?
Not yet. She wants 2 down and back.
Oh, okay. Sorry, none of that was live. They were, All right. All right, while they're doing their part, Luke Hinkle up 18-5 over Chad Rowe. Jason Elliott 16-8. Eric Hines and Benny Fernandez 20-20 tie right now. Don't know where that game is being played. I can't see, or maybe it's over and they just haven't updated the score yet. Scott Eberly up 18-16. Gary Evans 18-3 over Mitzi. Kevin Viggory 16-15 over Wayne Bullock. Case and Russell beating up David Dory 18-13. Chris Hansen and Johnny Wendell 19-19 game. Brad Thornhill 11-11 over Julian Cowan. Gray Bashore 18-10 over Patrick Floyd. Tim Renner up 17-14. Jeremy Spellbring. Darren and Jason Wines. Dirty and Jason Wines just getting started. It's 3-2. And we have this game in front of you. Charity Shirley, Greg Gomez just getting started. And then Cody Lewis and Sam Copeland are playing somewhere. Don't know where they're playing, but they're playing somewhere. And then more games are going to populate here. Christina, the doubles winner was Dean Norton and Hudson Lindsay. Case and Candler tried to double dip them. Got game one. And in a 20-20 game, Dean hit a couple of big shots on his end to seal the game there. I think these bags are live now, people. Oh, big bag by Greg. Gets his bag to drag. 8-3 white right now in the round, I think. She finishes up. Gonna give up 2 points on the round. It's gonna be 2-0 Greg Gomez. Charity threw hard at that bag, trying to push it. Greg, up, he's an aggressive air mailer. Gets it. She's on the fast side, so she tries to collect this bag. She's gonna give up 6 points on the round. It's gonna be 8-0. Luke Hinkle, big win over Chad Rowe. Court 2 next to us here. 5-0, sorry. Greg up over Charity. Oh, big airmail. Wow. Oh, it hangs up on her. Be 10-6 round. 4 more points for Greg. She tried a hard push. Oh, tried to push through everything. It was a good effort. 10-8. Gonna be a lot of scoreboard adjusting during these teams events, it looks like. Charity, opportunity to get 6 points here. She can sneak through. Greg gives up 4 points on the round. It's going to be 11-4 now. And Greg looks like he's just basically he's trying to set up his airmail game. He went slick side, so maybe bags are just slow for him. Charity, 2 more points, 11-6. Teams event, looks like every single player plays one single event. There'll be one doubles match and then one crew cup event. So each one of these players is going to get 3 chances to make their state proud. I guess that's how we're doing it. Oh, maybe... Are these like... Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about the teams. Maybe they're all playing one game and then going to their rounders game. I don't know. I have to go figure it out. Charity making a bit of a comeback here. Dean Norton versus Candler Bag down there, a few courts from me. It's a cool game. Nice bag by Charity. Boards are too sticky to mess around with piling up bags in front and hoping for a push later. Greg off the back, give opportunity for Charity to score some points in this round. Goes up, off the back. Gonna be an 8-2 round, I think. 8-2. 6 points. We have ourselves a lead change. It's 13-11 now. Pretty good bag by Charity. Greg goes up, off the back, gives up 3 more points. Gonna be 16-11. Live by the sword, die by the sword, airmail game. Good reset from Charity. Bangs him an airmail. Greg trying to follow her. Ricochets off. Going to be 3 more points for Charity. 19-11. Charity, great job. Kind of splitting those bags. Greg's got a lot of work to do in this round. Does a good job getting some of it. He's going to need some help from Charity here. She goes in for the win here. That's it. She's got the win. And that's it. Charity Shirley takes down Greg Gomez. I think it's going to be 23-11. I think she finished up with a 4-bagger. Couple of challenging rounds in the beginning. She figured it out and took this game. And we're going to have another game up here shortly, I think. Or maybe doubles. I'm not sure. I have no idea where we're at in this thing. Because it doesn't keep the scores up. And anyways, hopefully I'll figure it out here shortly. We'll be back with some more stuff.
2. Good.
All right, anyone who's hanging around and wants an update, after the singles event has gone down, we are tied 12-12. So now we go to doubles. There's going to be 12 doubles matches. And then after doubles, then we have crew cup games. Maybe I can find the game we're looking for here. I'll find it. There it is. All right, so looks like we have Chris Hansen and Wayne Bullock versus Kevin Viggory and Josh Neville. Josh has been a star here today. Every game we've seen him play, he's played really well, made big shots. Kevin might be one of the best players in Oregon that you never really see out at events and things. He's shows out every now and then, but a really good player. If you have to face him, you're in for a really big game. Same thing with Chris Hansen. Chris is one of those guys that throws a lot of bags in the hole. All right, looks like they're going to spin it up right now. Bags are going to be live. Yeah, it's a pretty fun tournament. Top 24 thing's pretty awesome. It's actually the top. Technically, this event is a top 20, and then they got to each team captain or people got to sort of vote and bring in 4 players. You know, and there's people that don't play enough tournaments that are really good, who aren't in the top 20. So they're able to sort of like get some players. Even some of the pro players have a hard time making the top 20. Conference-wise, because, you know, they're focused on other stuff. So I think all of our pros did, but 2-0, Chris and Wayne off to a lead. These teams are only going to play one game, and that game's going to go towards the overall record of the conference team. Greg. It's like Chris and Wayne are throwing Brotherhood, I think Wingmans. Oh, it skips over the back, ends up 8-on-7. Chris and Wayne are going to pick up one more point, 3-0. So, almost pulled that bag with them. Picks up 2 points on the round. Kevin and Josh are going to get on the board. 3-2. Chris with a good block in front. Let's see Kevin block behind. Kind of rodeos on his bag, but ricochets off. One did fall. Kevin, fast side. Oh, splits his 2 bags. Didn't get sitting 8 on. It's 8-4 right now. Gives up the 3 points, takes his medicine. Have a little bit of a lead change here. 5-3. Like they're buffalo bag sauces from Kevin and Josh. 10-7 on the round. 3 more points. Should be 8-3. Evan, good little block behind. Chris is stepping out to see if he can get around this bag. Oh, just deep on the airmail attempt. Hard push. Oh, he gets one of his bags to fall. Five right now. Chris is going to look at it. Pretty obvious what he should do. He should probably shoot the airmail. All right, see what he's going to do. It's on the fast side. Looks like he's going to try to push through. Five, 7. I think he's going to get a couple points. 8-5. Josh, 4-bagger, gets 4 points on the round. 12-5. Chris with one on the floor. Oh, a little bit of a roll bag there. Nice work. Oh, and unlucky. Hangs up. 10-5 round. 17-5 now. Super unlucky. Wayne up top, big airmail. He's gonna try to grab that bag in front, shorts the airmail. Just go on and wash it round out. Yep. 6-6 wash, 17-5. Washes the round out 10-10. Still 17-5. Hard to see these doubles games. Other games around. Mitzi and Charity up 17-2 over Jason Wines and Greg Gomez. Jeremy Spilbring and Julian Cowan took down Cody Lewis and Kason Russell. Dirty and Howard Ratcliffe up 18-7 over Jerry Dool and Benny Fernandez. Brad Thornhill 10 and Tim Renner beat David Dory and Jim Talley. Luke Hinkle and Chris Kruger 21-0 over Gary Evans and Sam Copeland. Eric Hines and Paul Coulter down 11-16 over Jason Elliott and Justin Dermody. Oh, and that's going to do it. Kevin and Josh take down Chris and Wayne. Hudson Lindsay and Dean Norton beat Hayden Gonzalez and Phil Swanson 21-5. Case and Candler beating Let and Nick 17-16. Just some quick math here. Hard to get the math, but I'm not sure. I think that's all of the doubles games, and so we're probably going to be moving on to Crew Cup after this, after these games wind down here. So stay with us, and we'll get a Crew Cup game in. All right, off and running here. We're gonna Crew Cup's coming up next. We've got all the games out. I don't really even know the teams exactly because, you know, Crew Cup. I do know it's Candler's team versus Let's team. I do know that much. I do know that Washington, after the doubles, is up 19-17. Yeah, 19-17. So Oregon needs to pick up. There's 6 Crew Cup games. Oregon needs to go 4-2 just to tie. So pretty exciting format. Lots of cheering. Only problem with Crew Cup is there's no one gets the notification and they all have to collect their teams up together. It's like we're waiting for Team Washington. Put them on the clock. Looks like Dean Norton, Hudson Lindsay. Well, I think I saw Let. I think Let's on this squad. So I think Let might be trying to wrangle him up. Oh, Luke Hinkle. Dean Norton, then Luke Hinkle on. It's down there next to Candler and Phil. On this side, we're gonna have looks like Case and Hayden. Oh. All right, Chris Kruger. So Chris Kruger and Hudson Lindsay down here. Lots of fun being had. See if I can get the scoreboard. Actually, the scoreboard's going to be weird because, yeah, no scoreboard. So I don't have a solution for this problem. Maybe I do. It's like we're going live here. I think they're still doing their down and backs here. No. On the fly here, everyone. In real time. Alright, I think they're live here, so. Dean's telling him to roll it up on top. Candler telling Payton to land it high on top. He hit it and he got 2 to fall. It's going to be 7-4. I know it's crude, but doing the scoring on the fly here, so. Crew Cup is one of the funnest, but one of the most difficult games to play because you never can seem to get into a rhythm. Dean trying to finish up. Gets 2 points back. Chris stepping out. This is where we need microphones down here on these ends. Chase tried to roll and it kind of clipped around. Hayden has a chance to airmail drag. Pick up a point, 3-3 now, the score. Dean, good job going in. Phil finishes up. Pick up 2 points. It's now 5-3. Oh, good bag by Hudson. Hudson gonna try to clean this up and get 4 points. He does, picks up 4 points on the round. Gonna be 2 more points. Whoops. Opportunity here for Hayden and Case to get back in it. Big airmail by Chris. Hayden goes up, big airmail, picks up a couple points. Finishes up. 2 more points.
Yes! Let's go, Washington!
See if Hayden can collect this bag. It's too much fun listening to these guys banter. Oh, gets it. 10-10. Still 11-7. Luke with first bag here. He always throws slick side. Nose down slick side, and it goes straight as an arrow. Wow. Good bag by Phil. Leaves it hanging. Dean should probably just go through it. Oh, he hangs it. Candler picks up 2 points. Eleven to 9. See what Chris does here, but Hayden's got a decision to make. It came up short, picks up 2 points, 11-11.
Here we go! Let's fucking go!
Phil pushes through everything, cleans up the board there. Luke's got an open board on fast side. Right in. Oh. You're not? Washed it. Dean got baited by the children into it and one attempt. A tough bag by Hayden. It's a hard collect. A lot of names to remember in Crew Cup. Yeesh. Uh-oh. Opportunity for Hayden to still get 2 points here. Hayden's quacking at him. Telling you. Lindsay, fast side goes in. 2 points. Oregon up 13-11. Phil not happy with that bag. I think Phil's trying to block a little, trying to make sure that Luke's bag doesn't have a clear lane. Luke's such a good slide player that giving him a clear path is not a way to win. Case and Hayden are a bad influence on each other, I think. They're going to get beat up by Dean Norton if they keep it up. Yeah. Oh, Dean tried to unclog it. It did not unclog. 17-11 now. Oregon up. Case blocks immediately. It's probably a right move here. Blocks the men. It's a tough because it's very deep. So Hayden's roll is not really a thing. So he's probably gonna airmail. Backsides it clean. Oh, Hudson tried to cut. I think Hudson was trying to collect that bag on the right. Oh, Case with a good bag. Oh, he shoots it, even though Dean called for the block. Hayden should just go fast side and go through it. It's not that, I think he's trying to figure out if he can do something crazy. Oh, ricochets off. Now Hudson's. Hudson's a smart player. I think he's gonna just go in. Oh, he goes up. That's it. That's 4 points. That's what they needed. Oregon's gonna take this Crew Cup game down. And I don't know. It looks like Oregon is up 14-13. It looks like Washington won. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Some of the games are over, so we're going to see right now what's going on. But we'll be back in a second, and I will try to report back to you what's going on. All right, everyone who's watching at home, we got a special treat for you here. We are having, oh, by the way, spoiler alert, Washington won the whole thing. They went 4-2, I think, in the Crew Cup. Or they're 3-2 right now. They're winning the other game. So that makes a clean win for Washington. I think that's 2 years in a row for them. I think they won last year also. It's okay. We still like them. And we're going to have a Crew Cup game. Washington women and Oregon women for a Crew Cup match here. So I'm going to get this. I'm not sure if they're live or not, but on Team Oregon here with Summer Harrison, Helen Blackshear, Kelly Smith, trying to figure out if the bags are live or not here, so sorry. Okay. Yeah. Mandy and Charity for Team Washington on this side throwing right now. Mitzi and Jamie Guffey on the other side. Shauna Dory, Kelly Smith for Oregon. Summer Harrison, Helen Blackshear for Oregon. Oh. Doing their down and backs here. There's always some pro snipers versus looks like some sort of underworld cornhole bag, perhaps. I don't really know. This tournament, or not tournament, this game, this match, if you will, is brought to you by Bag Queens. There's apparently some sort of prize being handed out for the winner by Kelly Smith. It seems unfair if she wins, she gets her own prize. Seems like someone else should give her a prize, but it's fine. But here we go. We're going live. It looks like Kelly and Sean are going to have honors here. Oh, 26-foot block started off strong. And Mitzi goes off the back. Jamie just came off of a Crew Cup. Crew Cup win herself. Close game. Actually, it was the match clinching game on her team there. So 1 point. Washington up 1-0. Charity does a good job working around that bag. Oh, skips past. going to be 3-0 Washington. Mitzi with first bag. Right in. Funny, I don't think she liked that bag so much, but went in. Opportunity to get on the board for Oregon. They do. Oregon on the board. 2-3 now. It's like the final game, the final match is still going down here on the... Not playing for anything, but Bob Gallup's on that court, so he never lets a game go. Oh, wow. Good bag by Helen. Summer works around and... Let's try to limit the damage here. Gonna give up 4 points. We're gonna have a lead change. It's gonna be 6-3 Oregon. Oh, Kelly using all of the board. A 4-bagger by Oregon. Jamie trying to match it. Oh, gives up 2 more points. 8-3. Tough bag. Oh, Summer. A little too hard and off the back. Opportunity for Team Washington here to get some points. Big points. Mandy on fast side here. Good bag. Oh, wow. It could be an 11-point round if she goes in. Oh, it comes up short. It's only going to be a 9-point round. Twelve to 8. Washington takes the lead. Kelly crossed over and lost her bag and knocked one of... Oh. Eight, 2, they're going to take a look. Little timeout, figuring out what they want to do. Oh, tried to go up, knocks. 8 more points, so it puts them on 20. Man, he's straight down the middle. Man, you put a lot of bags in. Charity goes in, it's for the win. He hangs it up, gives Summer a chance to go in and wash the round out. Wiggle. She said she's gonna wiggle by it. Oh, shorts the bag, and that's gonna do it. Washington's gonna take it down.
Girls, take it down.
Yeah. Congratulations, Washington is a clean sweep today. All right, well, I think we have singles coming up next. I am going to restart the stream because at 8 hours it shuts me out anyways, and so I will be right back with stream number 2 for today for the singles event. So stay with me, and see you guys later. Bye.